Grandma, how can I beat you here? Not sure you can, but you beat everybody else, I think. Well, I'm missing something. Here we go. Hi, Nifty. Yep, they tried it on. I need to do a little bit more work on them. Hi, Amy. Did you guys see that? My grandkids could not wait till they came over my house, and the first thing out of their mouth tonight was, Grandma, you got to watch this video at 2 times the speed. And everyone just started being hysterical laughing. I was like, oh, lovely. That's just wonderful. I never laughed so hard in all my life. I got to make the cuff a little bit longer on my grandson's sweater, and he wants it about 2 inches longer, so I got to make it longer. And my granddaughter, she wants, instead of open sleeves, because she wanted open sleeves, but now she wants cuff sleeves, so I got to put cuff sleeves on it. Grandma, are you still on the carnivore diet, or have you shifted to keto? No, I'm carnivore. Why? Why do you ask that? I'm curious. I'm curious. No, I'm still carnivore. Because of the meatloaf? Hi, John. Welcome down to Grandma's Crochet Life. We're all a little nutty, but we welcome everyone. And the cows are pink and the aliens are purple. Oh no, I'm still carnivore. I will, however, be going probably towards more keto war and probably about 100 pounds maybe. I still have a lot of healing to do before I can hit keto, but that's the goal, is to get to keto. Hi, Amy. Hi, Nikki. Let's see, who else did I miss? Hi, John. Tammy. Hello, Tammy. And what you got cooking? Hmm, not sure what you mean. Made a meatloaf cake today. My meatloaf birthday cake. Yep, I thought it was yum. I just had myself another slice and I am too full. Chinese, yummy, yummy. Did I, did I wonder if I actually sent it. I know I was editing it. Now you got me curious. I've been working on so many videos today. Oh, let me see. Did I miss it somehow? Let's see. Oh, I didn't. I finished it, but I didn't upload it to YouTube. I thought I did that. Hello, everyone. Not a very long video at all. It's like 6 minutes. Sorry, I'm just typing it out. Gonna upload it right now. Shouldn't take long. It's already sending files. Sorry, guys. I'm almost done. Gee, and I thought it was already up. Oh, that's crazy. Hmm. Yeah, I wouldn't let nobody bring any cake to my party. Same. Oh, crap. Don't tell me I forgot. Dang it. Did I? I did. Other. Hello, everyone. Now, where am I? Come back here. Sorry about that, guys. Trying to upload, finish uploading. I was in the middle of uploading. Let's see. I could only eat half of the General Child chicken. Oh, General chicken. So I'll have lunch and dinner tomorrow. I don't remember seeing it. Still watch all your videos. What kind of mod would I be if I didn't? There's a reason for tinted windows. That video bummed me out so bad my walk this morning. Oh my god. So I go for my walk and I'm walking down the road and I hear clump 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 clump, and there's Emma in her pajamas, her glowing green hair, curly glowing green hair, bouncing away, and she's trying to scare me. And I got to laughing so hard. At some point, I noticed that none of that got recorded. I was so bummed. The best part of the whole thing was watching her run up the street after me. Even with the reading glasses, still missing the autocorrect. Uh, whoa. Dang it. I'm almost done, you guys. I'm just trying to get this up. Thank you for reminding me. There, back now. I don't remember seeing it. Okay, read that. Da, da, da. Still watch all your videos. There's a reason for it. Uh, hello, Midnight. There might have been a Chippendale in one of those cakes you missed out. I'm alive. The aliens left me here. Aw. They took the water, though. They took the water. Doo, 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 doo. You still didn't answer whether or not they steal your brains and your common sense. Who are you talking about? Who are you talking to? Welcome Midnight Madness. Do 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 do. The aliens did something with her brain. Not sure what it is, but they did steal the water and leave us pink towels. Oh, that's funny. You know, it's weird that you say pink towels because I got some pink towels for my birthday. I got another carnivore shirt. Let's see, did I put it up here? I thought I put it here. No, I guess I didn't. Gotta show it off. I got some yarn from Emma. I got some steak from my daughter. Yes, you do. You do. I always blame you too. NASA's Perseverance rover has found what scientists are calling the clearest sign yet of ancient micro life on Mars. Yes, I seen that. It wasn't chicken livers or cow brains and tongues. Uh, so how is everybody? How's everyone doing? How's Nikki? Oh, Nikki, by the way, your package got mailed out today. Estimated time of arrival is Monday, possibly Tuesday. I'm tired but can't sleep. Oh, yeah, right. I'd keep her awake. Rock my baby. You know what I used to sing my kids? This is no lie. I used to, when my girls were toddlers, and the boys too, when they were younger, um, I can't remember the name of the movie that it came out of. Maybe you guys can guess what the name of the movie is. But I used to lay in bed with them, and the girls oftentimes would sleep in the same bed, and then I'd crawl in there with them, and I'd sing them a lullaby song, and I'd go, "I love you truly, truly do," and we would sing that together, just being crazy. And I don't think she would want to hear that lullaby to go to sleep to. Does Cindy have a Cindy D have a channel today? Oh crap, I missed it. This is Friday. I'm sorry, I meant to watch it. But I had all kinds of birthday stuff going on today. Hi, Pania. Hello, hello. So, how do you like being retired there, John? How long have you been retired and how do you like it? I've been retired all my life, but haven't worked in 3 years. Oh, so you've had a very long retirement. I retired when I was 60. So I've been retired now for 5 years. Was it 60? Yes, it was. 2020. It was 2020, the year of COVID came out, right? Yeah, it was. I retired that December. I'm 49, so I have a ways to go. Yeah, so that is when I retired. I had seen enough death from COVID, and it was time to stay home and lock myself inside. And I did for about 3, 4 years. Didn't leave my house. Stayed inside and got bigger and bigger and bigger. Yep, and then I topped it off with some sour cream. Well, when I cut it and put it in my dish, I put just a dab, just a teaspoon of sour cream on top. Made it look fancy. Why not? I was gonna do gravy, and I said, nah, I'll just put some cream cheese on top. Not cream cheese, sour cream on top, and it was good. Now I might regret it. It might leave me a little swollen tomorrow, but I think having a dab of something is worth it for your birthday cake. Oh, excuse me. Oh, yeah. Well, could you get disability or something like that? Stuff happens. Oh, you got to. Oh no! On what? On which one, Nikki? Oh, okay. Well, that sucks. I got to show you what I found on my computer when I sat down to go live. I was just noticing them. Somebody surprised me by a picture of baby in Maine at the beach. Look at that big smile of hers. And of course, can't forget money. That's the old man money. These are the two dogs that live here. Someone actually went somewhere and printed these out, photos. Chippendales. Hi, Cindy. Just watching my, which one? Which crazy one? Uh, I feel like all day today, all I've done is do edits. Yes, I did. Oh, on the bridge. Yeah, that story is so funny behind that. So my grandkids, they're age 11 and 12, came into the house for, birthday party, and the first thing they said was, "Oh my God, you got to see this video, Grandma. You're so funny." And they said you have to play it on two times the speed. And so I did, and we were all just laughing like crazy. So I had to share it. Yeah, that's what they've been doing with my videos, putting them on two times the speed to watch my crazy expressions on my face. So, well, thanks, grandkids. But I laughed and I've laughed and I've laughed over that video. You gotta make a funny video now and again. I thought it was hilarious. And I'm a strong believer that laughter is great medicine. But I am petrified of heights. And whoa, we were pretty high. At least I felt like we were pretty high. Yep, it is. You know, I never realized that when I get scared, my eyes bulge out of my head when I get scared or really, nervous until today. It took the grandkids to point it out how funny I am when I'm nervous and afraid of heights. Oh, yeah, I couldn't figure out how to cut that off. 10 rows. I kept trying to cut that off and I couldn't cut it off. I took it back into edit and tried to cut it off. I couldn't figure out what happened. Yeah, they did. And I ought to try to edit that again, put it back out there. But yeah, it is what it is, just for a laugh. I think it might have something to do with me speeding it up. I don't know. At least I know my grandkids thinks my videos are fun. Oh, I am plotting though. Now, Cindy, you might know the answer. You've been doing this for a long time. If I was to, how can I explain this? If I was to replicate a theme from a big kids show for one of my walks, would that give me a? And if I was to personally sing the song from the theme, would that give me a copyright strike? Probably would. No, I was too busy crazy today because my kids and grandkids were throwing me a birthday party today. So all I did was cook and did my walk. It's not going to be a very good singing. I don't sing good at all. See, here's the thing. When I first started doing my walk, someone I know, not on YouTube or anything, but someone personally said that my shows reminded them of Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood. So what I want to do, because they watch my videos, except for these lives, what I want to do is replicate. You know how Mr. Rogers puts on his sweater and his shoes and goes out into the neighborhood singing that song? That's what I'm plotting. And I'm not sure if that would be okay with YouTube or not. I want to do it, but I haven't done it because I'm worried about the copyright strike. Or if I change the words to the song. Yeah, see, I don't know either. Oh no, Nikki. Do a parody of the song. So just change a few of the words. Okay, I see what you're saying. Me and my plotting, you know. You gotta have fun in life. You gotta have fun in life. Hello, Lisa. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Okay. I like that line. I'm gonna write it down. I'm stealing from you, Pania. It's a beautiful day on Grandma's crochet. I like that. Beautiful day on Grandma's crochet. Now I have to find the words to the song and make it work. If the words in the song are copyrighted, no, but you can do a parody of the words. Okay. So as long as I do a parody and don't have music, but just singing it without the music, I'm good. Now I'm gonna plot a plan. I like that. It's a beautiful day on Grandma's crochet. Oh, but I got to work out the rest of it. But I'm going to. Did I just can't do anything right now, Barbara, because and I don't do a whole scan. I need to wrap it up. Nikki, I'm so sorry you had to going through this. Ross, what? Say a prayer for Ross because they're stopping his father and he's in the hospital. What are they like pulling the plug? Is that what you're talking about, Nikki? Aw. Yeah, that would be good if everyone could say a little quiet prayer. Yeah, prayers. A moment of silence and just, yeah. It's sad when someone is going through a rough time, especially a rough time like that. Russ may not be part of the carnivore or the keto community, but he's definitely part of the YouTube community. And and it's good that he's going to be okay. Yeah, it's beautiful carnivore day at Grandma's Crochet. Adding it, John, as possibly another verse. I'm stealing your words. Untangling a finger. I feel bad for you. You always seem to be riveting. Not fun. Won't you subscribe? Won't you entwine? Won't you share my neighbor? No. You guys gonna have the whole thing written down for me. Won't you entwine? Won't, won't. Won't you subscribe? Won't you entwine? Won't you? I'll think of it. Dun, 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 dun. Won't you entwine? Won't you? Mm, mm, mm. Won't you subscribe? Won't you entwine? Won't you? Won't you watch for baby? Won't you watch for baby? Won't you subscribe? Won't you entwine? Won't you watch for baby? Now it can't be watch your baby. It's with a capital B. Watch baby. Friend, my neighbor. And use the word friend instead of neighbor. I'm gonna write friend. I gotta check the words of the song because I can't really remember all the words to the song. Friend instead of neighbor. You guys will have the whole darn song written for me. Yeah. Won't you, friend? Won't you, friend? My neighbor. I'll write that one down too. See, I got you all being creative, but I think won't you come? Won't you come on over? I don't know if you're meaning Nikki to come over to you, or if you're meaning that for the song. But I'm going to put it down as a possible sentence for the song. Good, because that's what I wrote it down for. I'm like, she could be talking about Nikki right now, but that sounds good. That it's a good possibility for the song. Now, got to look at it so that it has to do with also carnivore, which it's got carnivore in there. And oh, did you see those pictures? I found them on my computer screen.
Oh yeah. So funny.
You want the one of money?
I have it on my Facebook.
I thought it was so cool.
It's cute.
I found it like on the edge of my computer screen. I don't have no idea how long it's been there. It had to have been just today though, because I would have noticed it. Take a couple so you don't have to come back in.
Yeah.
Out, 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 money.
Money, come on. Money. Come on, boy.
I thought I put that down there for him.
Come on. Come on.
No worries, you're not going to be seen. You can't see unless you're standing over there.
Come on, money.
Won't you, friend of my baby? Won't you, friend?
Come on.
My baby. We're all writing a song together. We're doing a parody of the song.
Okay.
And we're all coming out with ideas.
That's cute.
Won't you, friend, my baby?
Come on, money. Money.
She knows I'm not going anywhere, and I'm going to be up all night to get back to where I was. I did this for the front panel. I skipped the I skipped the row and had to go all the way back to the first ear. Uh, that's fun. Befriend. Won't you, friend, my baby? Poor Nikki. It should be beef. It should be beef, friend, my baby. It should be beef. It should be bacon. It could be beef. It should be beef. It should be. I'm gonna play around with that. Where it should be cow. It could be pig. I don't know, but I like the idea of a parody. Hello, Mason. Mason, we're all doing a parody for a song that has something That's maybe something to do with our channel. The carnivore, the keto, the crocheting. We're not gonna befriend baby. So we're just throwing together some words. And so far, some of these guys, I need a song that's a parody to "Won't You Be My Neighbor." Won't you join my carnivore? Won't you join? Or join? That covers crochet with entwine too. That's right. Won't you subscribe? Won't you entwine? Won't you watch for baby? Won't you friend my neighbor? Won't you come over? Won't you friend my baby? It's a beautiful carnivore day at Grandma's Crochet. It's a beautiful day on Grandma's. No, it's at Grandma's Crochet. It's a beautiful day. Hello, Farrell. Hello, Grandma. You're hiding me this weekend, even though I'm not coming over. I texted my dad today to see how he was doing. I basically got, I'm doing better. I'll call you when I need you. Wow. Well, that's kind of crappy. I successfully built a funeral, heading home in the morning. I'm sorry you had to deal with all that, Grandma. Second sister got what she wanted. The families were divided. Well, we're definitely divided. Still managed to be a nice visit. You don't usually see the pasture nearly as you used to. Aw. It's a beautiful day in our neighborhood, a beautiful crochet in our neighborhood. Baby, baby says, want to be fine as we eat low carb too. Yeah. Yeah, but you got the good you got a good going. You got a couple of good lines in there. I'm gonna write them down. I mean, not totally shitty. I like that baby says, "Won't you be mine?" What are you doing? Ah, baby's done napping. Baby's done napping. Baby's done napping. I'm in love with the funeral home dog. Aw. Aw. You're not gonna let me crochet, are you? You're just not. You're saying, "Mommy, it's my time. I've left you alone all day. It's my time." Yes, and you want your time, don't you? All right, let me put down my crochet, get reorganized so that I can love on you. Let me drop this. Let me move this over so I have this too. I love it when random pets are there to meet us and greet. And that's just probably exactly, what's up with that dog. I mean, can you imagine he lives in a funeral home probably, and he sees a lot of grief and sadness. He can feel all that. He senses it all. Dogs really have a deep understanding of feelings. Right? Right, 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 right. Mm. Are you mama's baby? Are you mama's little baby girl? Yeah. Yeah. Did you eat? Well, you did eat a little bit. You did eat a little bit. You didn't eat it all, though, but you ate most of it. Yeah. Yeah. You ate most of it. Oh, you such a ham. You such a ham. Yes, you are. You're such a ham. I'm going to turn that so I can see you better. Yeah. Aw. Hi, wild woman. Hi, Jenny. Oh, yeah. Oh, oh. What is up with me? Well, I was trying to crochet, but baby won't let me. And we're also trying to come up with a parody to the song, Won't You Be My Neighbor? You know, is 11.99 a good price for Karen Jumbo? And if so, what is your favorite color? 11.99 is not bad for a Karen Jumbo. It's about average price. A lot of times you can get it at Michael's for 30% off. So then it would be like what, 8.99 or 7.99. I like all pastel colors are my favorite colors. I'm all into the whites and the pinks and the blues type of stuff. Hey Mason, I kind of like the idea of Barbara naming her channel, and I like the idea of Barbara naming her channel instead of what's YK John. Sorry, what did John say? Penny, how about instead of neighborhood, something like viewer's site? But it doesn't mean we can't say it on a different verse. So all ideas are good because neighborhood or grandma's crochet. That whole thing about neighborhood is multiple places in that song, and so it doesn't have to be just in the same over and over and over again the same thing. It can be changed. Oh, I'm just writing down phrases. I don't even. I have to look at the song again. I haven't looked at the song, but what I have are just ideas. Let me get the one John just said because I don't want to forget it, and I lost it. Ah, oh, viewer's site. So viewer's site, viewers site. So far, the different phrases I have is "It's a beautiful day on Grandma's crochet." Um, that's on that page. I got to turn it back to the front page. We got um, "Won't you join my carnivore journey?" I'm not sure how to put that in the song yet, but I like how it flows. It's a beautiful day on Grandma's crochet with somebody's. It's a beautiful carnivore day at Grandma's crochet. Another phrase was, won't you subscribe? Won't you entwine? Won't you watch for baby? And then friend instead of neighbor. So it would be, I don't know where that would fit into the song because I don't know all the words to the song. Won't you come over is another phrase to go in there. Won't you friend? Won't you friend by baby? I don't know why I put that down. And then it's like, it should be beef, it should be blah, it should be da da da. Or I was putting down here, it should be instead of beef, it should be cow, it should be pig, it should be something else. But that's basically what we have. If anyone else, but that's what there is so far. And someone said, I kind of like the idea of Barbara naming her channel idea, you know, in the song. All right, all right. I'll let you wait. Wait a minute. Sweater, not the shirt. Ah, what is challenging, Mason? It should be cow. It should be pig. It should be with baby. See, see? It's just another idea. And of course, I don't know all the words to the song, but we'll see how it all flows in the right place, organize it. It should be cow. We gotta do some things too with yarn. It should be pink. It should be with pink. And again, these are just all ideas. Yeah, I gotta have the right song flow to the right. Or it should be for baby, because baby's also a carnivore instead of with. It should be pig. I mean, it should be cow. It should be pig. It should be for baby, because she's also a carnivore. Yes. List the 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 words. Beef, bacon, butter, eggs. For that matter, you could say BBBE in some place in it. The carnivores would know it. BBBE words. Ah, this is going to turn into a fun video, I think, if I can find the right outfit. And I don't know. If I keep no, he doesn't wear. I should find a tie down. I'm tied down. Button down shirt. I really wish I had an apron because I think it would be cool to be instead of putting on a sweater to put on the apron. Maybe I'll crochet one. I know, right? I'm gonna look up Amazon for an apron. I don't want black. Oh, they have some that can just be made with a logo. Yarn into your life. Yarn into your life. Hi, my name is Barbara. Now, my name is Grandma, and I'm a crocheter. My name is Grandma, and I am a carnivore crocheter. Join us live. You can be mine and meet my dog, Baby. I know, right? All right, Mason's got join us live. You can be mine and and meet, whoops, meet, meet my dog, Baby. This is fun. Something different for us to do and think about while we're all chit chatting together. And then, getting that whole, production, the whole idea, going. And meanwhile, I'm looking for the right apron that might be kind of grandma ish. I wonder if I can find an apron. Carnivore apron. Hot stuff coming through. This shit is going to be delicious. Until we meet again. That's the perfect one. There's an apron here that says, until we meet, MEAT, again. Isn't that part of that? Until we meet again. That's got promises. Keto yarn. I still teach crocheting and knitting too. Keto yarn into your life. And into I'm going to bed. We're going to roll pretty early. Okay, Grandma, good night and safe travels. Until we meet again. I like my butt rubbed and my pork pulled. Uh, I like that one too. Cereal grill. Oh my God. A fire hydrant one. When he says, howdy, neighbor, you should say, howdy, subscriber. Howdy, neighbor. To howdy, subscriber. I like that. Subscriber. Howdy, neighbor. You should say howdy. I like that one too. But I gotta sit down and watch. I haven't. I started to watch one the other day, but then life, you know, came at me and I stopped. But I gotta start watching some of them so I can. I mean, I've watched many of his shows. Don't get me wrong, but my kids are all little bit. They're all grown adults, so I haven't had to deal with his stuff in a long time. Oh, fire hydrant one. Fire hydrant. Let's make the most of this beautiful night. I can give you some pretty good advice. Ah, let's make the most of this beautiful night. I can give you some pretty good advice. Oh, we're still playing around with the words to the song. Yeah, that's pretty good, Jenny. Yeah, so you guys all coming up with some good ones. Welcome, do you need to Grandma's Crochet live in our crazy antics and our pink aliens? I love all these creative ideas, which is why I homeschool my kids. Yeah, Penny, yeah, they just popped in my head. Well, that's good. All right, so where is my slippers? Well, here they are. So, is Rabbit going to be the director producer? Uh, I've been so busy, I haven't even had a chance to talk to Nikki in 2 days, hardly. But now that things are down and I don't have constant people here trying to get me to, let's do a birthday walk, let's do a birthday shopping trip, let's do a, I want wardrobe and makeup. Oh, I'll have to put on makeup. Oh, where's my razor? Gotta get my razor going. Gotta put on some lipstick. Something bright red. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta get that apron. Oh, I just saw this weird one. I probably shouldn't say it. Where'd it go? Once you put my meat in your mouth, you're gonna want to swallow. I anyone would buy that apron. That is so crazy. I guess that makes me the executive producer and director. How come all these aprons are geared towards men? My meat isn't going to rub itself. Oh my God. Whatever happens, we're eating it. Man. I have another one. Uh oh. Here we go. Let's go. I'm looking for an apron. Here, I'll show you. I'm looking for an apron. Make cooking great again. Get one with a fire hydrant and then have grandkids hot glue brown rice on it. Well, they could draw little aliens on the border. She can throw brown rice out like confetti. I'm the grip chick. See, it's such a good feeling to do some crochet. It's so good to know you make my day. I like that one. It's such a good feeling to do some crocheting. It's so good to know you make my day. You could use that for the ending song, yeah. Mhm. Encouragement breath mints. Daily Wisdom from Mr. Rogers. It's a book. Wisdom from the World according to Mr. Rogers. Had to tear back all the way to the beginning of row 3 of this. Ah, thank you. Oh, so bad. I'm so sorry, Nikki. Thanks, Sean and Pania. My pleasure, Nathan. Oh, everyone has lots of ways of feeling, and all those ways are of feeling is fine. It's what we do with our feelings that matters in this life. I trust that you are growing in ways that will help you with whatever feelings you may have. Some of Mr. Rogers' wisdom. A grip is a person that handles uh, the the sound grips. They handle the mics and that type of stuff. The audio. They handle the audio, the mics. You know the person that has that big mic on that long pole. That's a grip. You're gripping onto that long post with the mic and then hanging it over the people's heads. Yep, it is important in the movies, and they can't. The grip can't. The person that's gripping that mic can't let the camera. Can't be in the view of the camera. It's a snuggly day in Grandma's world, a crochet hook day for yarn unfurled. Would you stitch? Would you sit? Won't you crochet a bit? It's a sizzling day in Grandma's den, looking up steaks again and again. Would you fry? Would you taste? Won't you join me? No waste. Would you stitch? Could you stay in Grandma's cozy way? Please won't you be my neighbor today? That's the GI generate or AI generated one. What a day for me. I got crazy news. Uh-oh. What? Puff the Magic Dragon. Hi, my name's Grandma. I love to crochet. I really find it relaxing to chat with you today. I like that one. You're pregnant? Just kidding. Oh, you brat. I've always wanted to have a neighbor just like you. With baby the Chihuahua, we'll stitch and sizzle too. So let's make the most of this beautiful time we share. Grab some yarn, grab a steak. Love is everywhere. Oh shit, that's funny. Ah, down, down, down. I have all these windows open. Holy Toledo. Give me a moment. I'm trying to close up all these crazy windows. I only have like 100 of them. What the heck? Um, I could accidentally drop it on somebody. Why are you singing? Oh, we're trying to come up with a parody for Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood theme song. People have been telling me that all my life. Get a grip. So you didn't have any other kind of news? No. Just rough today with babies. He kept running from my husband and I. I remember when my baby used to do that too. You know, he's he's had things a certain way for 9 years. That's a long time for a dog. That's half his life. And can you imagine just being uprooted and you don't know what's going on? It was tragic. You lost everything, and now someone just picked you up one day and brought you home, and here you go. Oh no. I cannot find because of my dog cat. Baby, you're making it for me. You know that, right? Yeah. Get up there because I can't move. Uh, Sorry, guys. Why are you doing that? You're a little behind you already. Now add in pink fire hydrant, brown rice, alias, etc. And uh, I put paper in here. Why do you keep telling me there's no paper? Warming up. All right, warm up. Now have a $220 Grandma. Well, at yeah, let me get. I'll do that just a minute. I gotta close this out. Um. Oh, adding pink fire hydrant, pink fire hydrant, brown rice, and aliens. I love that twist. It says, "Let's go full parody fun with your special request." It says, "It's a loopy day in Grandma's backyard. A pink fire hydrant standing guard. Would you stitch? Could you play? Won't you crochet today? It's a cosmic day in Grandma's den. Aliens watching as I chain again. Would you loop? Could you try? Won't you stitch beneath the sky? I've always wanted a neighbor who crocheted true. Even aliens with tentacles will learn a stitch or two. So grab our hooks and make it nice. A scarf, a hat, or a blanket of yarn and brown rice." Oh shit, that's so funny. Grandma made a song from AI. Oh God. Let's see. What did she find? Let's see. Lyrics. In the quiet of the night, she takes her chair, yarn and needles dancing gently in the air, smiling softly as the screen begins to glow. She says hello to friends she's come to know. Grandma in the corner, loving every thread, crocheting little stories before she goes to bed. She's caring, she's daring, her spirit shining bright. Ambitious, ambitious heart is glowing on her live stream every night. Her hands are steady, weaving dreams with care, a scarf, a blanket, or a shawl to wear. With every stitch, a memory she weaves, and laughter echoes like autumn leaves. Chorus. Grandma in the corner, loving love in every thread, crocheting little stories before she goes to bed. She's caring, she's daring, she's spirit shining bright. Ambitious heart is glowing on her live stream every night. The world may turn, the years may fly, but hope still sparkles in her eyes. She teaches patience, joy, and grace, and fills the world with a warmer place. Grandma in the corner, loving every thread, crocheting little stories before she goes to bed. She's caring, she's daring, her spirit shining bright, ambitious heart is glowing on her live stream every night. So gather round the glow she shares so true, her yarn, her voice, her love all shining through. Grandma in the corner, weaving dreams so free, a blanket for the world, a legacy. That is so darn good. That is so nice. That is so nice. We're going to have to do that for Christmas. Seriously. We're going to have to do. I can see this is going to turn into, grandma's patio songs or something. I love it. Oh, that's so much fun. I love that. That is so awesome. I gotta hear the song a few times. I don't sing worth crap, and you guys are making these songs. I think it's hilarious. Oh, I love this. I love it. I love it. I love it. It's gonna be so much fun. This is so much fun. It's not gonna be. It is. That is so super pretty. I love that. I'm gonna have to get all grandma dressed up for Christmas, and sit down next to the Christmas tree and read this on Christmas Eve. I'm going to have to do that, right? I don't know what song this is because it says chorus and stuff. It doesn't feel like it would go with Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood. But that is a really nice one. It's the silly day in Grandma's street, a pink fire hydrant where the aliens meet. Would you roast? Could you slice? Even they asked, where's the brown rice? Ah, I've always wanted a neighbor who would feast with me. Even Martians chewing ribeyes under the old oak tree. So let's share some laughs. Let's share this day with with steak, pink hydrants, and aliens on display. I'm makeup wardrobe. I like this. Oh my God, love! I love this. We should do this type of stuff. But it's all gonna wrap around, carnivore, meat, keto, you know, um, the whole shebang. You have an idea? What is it, Michelle? Chat GPT has many chat GPT types. I don't know what you mean. Google it and it comes up with something. Let me print out these songs first. Now I wouldn't pick one of GPT's songs, because I want something from us, but get some good ideas we can stem from. I love holidays. I've already decorated for Halloween on porch and has been working inside. I thought I was ahead, but when I drove through town today, most already had. Oh, yeah, I haven't seen anything Halloweenish yet. I've seen some that could be kind of, but it's more like fall. But that only means that they're just waiting a little bit more time to pull out all the Halloween stuff. David's coat of many colors. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look up. Christmas is the best, Penny. I love Christmas. My kids hate it that I love Christmas. My daughter says I'm filling her house up with stuff she doesn't have the space for, and I use Christmas time to give all the kids their presents. That's fun as far as GPT to add all that stuff. But for this first one, I don't really want all the aliens and could do it for the second one or something. Um, Create a parody. All right, this is another one for a wintry mix. Poetries here are funny. They can have a mixture of all major holidays. I have a new one. This is fun. Demo- I have yet to take my Christmas tree down from last year. The demographics is 70 plus here, and they decorate and add and leave it year round. I love it. Such character. New one in Discord. Intro fingerstyle guitar. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Grandma sits down in her bedroom chair, crochet hooks flying through the midnight air. She's got a live stream talking to the screen with fearless smile and an ambitious gleam. Meat on her plate, no rice in sight, carnivore queen in the pale moon's light. 7 days a week with her yarn so tight, she's laughing with her friends till she says good night. Brown rice, tried once, oh what a mess, she'll tell you the truth, no need to guess. But she's strong and bold, she'll never fold, her carnivore journey's worth more than gold. Meat on her plate, no rice in sight, carnivore queen in the pale moonlight. 7 days a week with the yarn so tight, she's laughing with her friends till she says good night. She don't know what the chat will say, but she crochets steady anyway. A fearless heart, a story spun, Grandma's journey's just begun. Meat on her plate, no rice in sight, carnivore queens in the pale moonlight. 7 days a week with her yarn so tight, she's laughing till she says good night. Crochet in the corner, a live stream glow. Grandma's got stories the world should know. Fearless and bright, ambitious and free, she's living her life on her own melody. Aw, that was good too. Remember when we were in school how the weatherman would say, wintry mix tonight? We all got excited hoping school would be closed when we woke up. Yeah, I remember that. We talked about allies all the time. It wouldn't be us without aliens. I keep my tree up year round now, Nikki. Makes me happy since I've downsized, changed occur. See, a lot of people are starting to do that, Penny. Keeping their tree up and then changing it. Like it when it's 4th of July, doing 4th of July decorations on their tree. Halloween, they do Halloween, etc. Easter, they do Easter. I mentioned brown rice. I saw that. I thought it was cool. I like that one too. I'm glad it's in Discord, so it's saved. Actually, I'm handing out sugar. What I do is I do little packs. I'll do one little treat, but then I add things like stickers and non-candy items. But there's always at least one piece of candy. But I do up 300 bags. I do them for the church. Just dust the tree off, Nikki and Anya, and you are ready to rock for Christmas. What should I do one? What should I do one about now? That so far, those are great. Yeah, there's a whole. If you, yeah, I had to prove it to somebody, and I can't remember why it was, but this was just recently, and I proved that people do it all year round. All you have to do is Christmas all year round with a tree and do imagery when you go on Google, and you'll see pictures year round of Christmas trees up and decorate it seasonally. It's a cozy day in Grandma's neighborhood, a stitching and sizzling kind of neighborhood. Would you be mine? Could you be mine? Won't you crochet and dine? It's a neighborly day with baby by my side, with hooks and with yarn and some steak to fry. Would you be mine? Could you be mine? Won't you be my friend online? So let's grab your yarn and a skillet too. It's stitching and sizzling for me and you. Let's laugh and chat and share some cheer because Grandma and babies love having you here. I have an idea. I already have my Thanksgiving stuff in place, basically. Stand by. Just wait, Grandma's crochet corner. My son always talks about that Mr. Beast guy. Mr. Beast versus Grandma Crochet. I doubt that because he's in the millions. There is no way Grandma's Crochet Corner is going to get in the millions. There's just no way. I don't even know what he does, but he's really young. And he's got like the big award. He's got all the awards from YouTube right now. He's got all the awards. Because I was thinking that there was a plate that you get from YouTube, got 1,000 subscribers or something. And so I looked it up what plate I was going to get. No, you don't get a plate till you're 100,000. But I don't understand that because I see a lot of YouTube creators that don't have 100,000 and they've got the YouTube thing, the plate. So I don't understand why they got one and they're not 100,000. New one on Discord. Uh, yeah, it's grandma. Yeah, it's grandma time. Crochet hook sharper than a battle theme. Let's go, huh? Mr. B's got money, but grandma's got soul. She's stitching up yarn. She's on a roll. Carnivore queen with a live stream glow. Chat's going wild every night they show. She don't need no millions. She don't need no fees. Crochet hooks knocking out Mr. Beast. Fearless, ambitious, she can't be beat. She's got more heart, and that's elite. Grandma beats Mr. Beast every single week. Crochet in her corner, strong, unique. Carnivore power never obsolete. Grandma beats Mr. Beast and she's on repeat. And Mr. Beast drops cars and he gives away cash, but Grandma's got wisdom that'll outlast. Brown rice failed her, but she still laughs. On carnivore paths, she's cutting new tracks. She don't need no millions, don't need no feast. Crochet hooks knocking out Mr. Beast. Fearless, ambitious, she can't be beat. She's got more heart, and that's elite. Grandma beats Mr. Beast every single week. Crochet in her corner, strong, unique. Carnivore power, never obsolete. Grandma beats Mr. Beast, and she's on repeat. Mr. Beast, take a seat. Grandma's got the heat streaming from her room with a steady heartbeat. Yarn in her hand, fans on demand. She's the queen of the scream, you understand? Grandma beats Mr. Beast every single week. Crochet in her corner, strong, unique. Carnivore power, never obsolete. Grandma beats Mr. Beast, and she's on repeat. Oh, that's funny. One speaks of Bryce, and they close Texas down. Oh, one speck of ice they close. Yep, Nikki, I'm in Georgia, same thing. Yeah, that's what I don't understand. So how did Juan get his plate? You know how he's got that plate on his desk? He doesn't have a house, so I don't understand. Yeah, because I've done searches and searches on it. It's like I seen him with one on his desk. Where did he get that? What time is it? Ooh, oh, yeah. So I want you all to know that at 3 o'clock in the a.m., that's about the time that they update the watch hours, and I only have 40 watch hours to get before I'm fully um, monetized. And that could not happen without all of you guys, just so you know. We did it super fast. That couldn't be done without any of you guys, just so you know. I've been told, I don't know how many times, you did it super fast. No one can understand how you've done it so fast. It's because of all of you guys. Who I lived near Kings Bay, St. Mary's for a long time. someone made it for him. Well, it's done super fast between baby's videos and these ones. We hit the 4,000 mark. It's 3,965. So we need five more watch hours, but it's already done because they're 5 days behind. So as soon as it hits 3 o'clock today and they update it, one of his subs made it made for him, and it's ah. That's insane. I have been searching because I knew he had one. And I'm like, I kept putting it in search and looking for it. It kept saying 1,000 subs. I mean, 1,000 subs. Yeah, 1,000 subs. Now, I know that's never going to happen for me. That's just, even the biggest carnivore channels don't have that. So it's not going to happen. Funny Nikki, a paragraph. It's the battery power that has many colors. Our real silver plate does not glow different colors. I haven't even been paying attention. All I knew is I needed to have 1,000, and then I just stopped really paying attention. I know I looked at it the other day. I think someone put in here that it was at like 1,200 or something, 1,200 and something, 1,250 or something. Yeah, I haven't looked today. If I can find it. Analytics. 1,287. 1,287. That's crazy. Grandma, did that woman claim her gift from the spin game? That girl Julia never did, but we spun again, and it was oh, I forget her name, Sin Johns I can't remember her name, but we got another winner, and both the gifts are already been mailed out. Did you hear that, Nikki? You should be getting another box. Um, when I asked him, he said here Tuesday. Yes, I think Sin came in. I want to say it was last night. Her name's Cindy. Um, Sim Sin or something like that. Sim Johns or was but both have been mailed out. But I've already started collecting and putting together stuff for the next Wendag. Yeah, John loves cats. I love cats too. I just can't have them, which is a bummer. I can't have them. I did. I had two. I had it about 4 or 5 o'clock with the family, And then before I came online, I had another piece with some sour cream on it. It was fun, wasn't it not? Nice. Hubby Grandma. Yeah, there's gonna be another one at 1800. I've already started putting together some stuff. No sour cream. I only had like a teaspoon. It wasn't covered or anything. It's just I only got a little tiny container and I only used a teaspoon on it. Just to give it so it's like you know how you get whipped cream on a cake, on a real cake, you put whipped cream on it, like a dab of whipped cream. It was just to give that illusion of whipped cream. But sour cream is kind of more. Although I'm lactate intolerant, so I didn't want to do a lot, so it was just a teaspoon. Has an olive and water diet. I don't like olives that much. Yeah, that's it. So hers has been mailed out too, Nick. Yeah, the postman said, well, the one in Antonio, Texas, probably get hers on Monday, but the one that's over here, and he was talking about hers, I can't remember the city she lived in. He goes, I've never heard of that little place. They said it might be Tuesday. That's why I said Monday or Tuesday. They ate a jar of olives for breakfast, lunch, and dinner and drank 80 to 100 bottles of water a day. Now, 80 and 100 bottles of water a day is not good because you dilute your water too much, your fluids too much, yeah, your electrolytes too much when you drink that much water. You can die of an overdose of water, you know. Well, there you go. Freak out too many olives. Now, on the keto board diet, I have olives. And on the Mediterranean, I definitely have olives. I got big jars of olives. But when I was on the Mediterranean, I still have some in my prep closet. Big jars of those big green olives. Can't think of the name of them now. I really do like it's simple and between having I'm gonna do another beef diet with bacon though. I gotta have my bacon. I've been eating a lot of pork lately. It's time to. Yeah, my olives didn't have the pimentos in them. They had garlic. What do they call it? Begins with a K. What do you call those black olives? I thought you've been on a water fast for more than 20 days now. Calib, yeah, those. I got a big jar of them in my closet with garlic. One of these days, I'm going to open that jar and start eating them. Yeah, Costco had them last year on sale. Green, black, red, yellow. It says olives. I say no. Okay, so you enjoy. Okay, so enjoy well, but turn into a pumpkin about now. Gotta go to bed. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night, Pania. Thank you for hanging out. Nikki, they're at the food. No cool. He sent an email saying my account will get terminated within 30 days. I've been doing 72 and 100 hours. My last 16 days ended August 21st. John Rutherford. Who is John Rutherford? He sent me an email saying my account will get terminated within the next 30 days. I'll be right back, guys. Probably trying to sell you something. I keep getting stuff like my cloud is gonna be canceled or something, and I'm like, and it keeps saying within the next 24 hours, and I keep waiting, but it keeps telling me you got another 24 hours, and it wants me to buy an extension of the cloud, but now it's been a month and it's still telling me you got another 24 hours unless I buy an extension to my cloud. Whatever, dude. This, settle back, crochet. Oh, I wish that's all I had to lose was 15 pounds. It took 167 pounds for me to get here. Yeah. I bet you feel so much better though, John. I know I did when I lost 120 pounds. It was like 118, but I just say 120. You're all right there, Jen. Hey Jen, you're fine. Two, 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 and 4 hour live with all we've been doing is trying to find lyrics for Mr. Rogers. I know if I feel. And they burn them up with some pretty funny ones. I usually use an onion cutter. Reminds me of the time when my brother shoved an onion up his nose. Ooh, probably not. Why? Or do something like what? I don't know what you mean. Good thing he didn't use it as toilet paper. I would almost think that hurts, John. Doesn't sound like it would be comfy. What are you putting out, woman? Oh, I just printed out those remember when I did the stuff on the AI chat bot to do some some parody songs. Not that I liked any of them, but there was a couple of lines in each one of them I thought was pretty cool. So I printed them out so I don't lose it, so I can draw. But you got to tell it to make a printable version so you can print it out. And I don't want to lose them. Just imagine John walking on his head and a bottle of jelly. This cat is wide awake. His sword is on his balls. His sword is on his balls. You know, I have a carnivore confession. I hate doing carnivore. Why? Why? What's up with that? Why, Mason? Why? Yeah, it's a shame. A lot of people aren't. I get that. But you have to do you. You have to do what makes you feel good and can get you to the place that you want to be, pain free and able to be mobile. Whatever it is that's you, just do you. I keep this on my desk. See what that says? Be you, do you, for you. You can't do anything for anybody else. It has to be for you. So yeah, carnivore might make people feel better, but those people aren't you. You have to do you. Whatever it is you decide to do, the ultimate decision is yours. Because You have to be you. You do you by you. Sometimes I feel that way too, and I have to remind myself of my whys. And you know, I tell myself at times that can I really do this? And I tell myself, go back and watch your walk-in video number one. And when I watch that video, my walk-in video number one, I am reminded why I am doing this. Because when I watched that, I actually cried for that. You know, just like John says, what was the reason you came to Carnival? What was your why? What was that what? Pain, severe pain. That was one of my reasons too. I couldn't even walk down my driveway. I couldn't even walk halfway down my driveway. I was in so much pain. I couldn't breathe. Yeah. But ultimately, you have to be you, do you, for you. But you have to remember why. And when you answer pain, severe pain, that's your why. Because if you back up, you're going to be right there. Yeah, I don't know where you're at on your journey, but whenever I start feeling like you are, I have to remind myself what was the reasons why. And then I look at the video. Stop making videos, Mason, of your journey, and you can go back and the whys. Yeah, and don't look at it long term. Look at it right now. That's how I do it. Right now, today, I am going to eat meat, and I say that to myself every day. That's why I like doing the week challenges. I do the week challenges. I'm going to eat just beef this week, and every day, I make it another day. If I said for the rest of my life, that could be a very long time. I don't want to make a commitment for the rest of my life. But I can make a commitment of today and for a week. I do chicken all the time, so I guess you could say yes, I've done chicken is my favorite food, and there's times when all I eat is chicken. Baked chicken, boiled chicken, fried chicken, it doesn't matter. I love chicken. It's my favorite all time chicken. I should say it's my favorite cheap meat because I can go get 10 pounds of chicken for $7.99 any day of the week. I don't know about. I wouldn't eat a living chicken. Not at. Not. No one could pay me enough money to eat a living chicken. Yeah. Do your favorites, Mason. Do your favorite foods. If you love chicken, do chicken. If you love fish and shrimp, do those. There's times when I love shrimp. And when those are on sale, man, I buy tons of it and I'll eat off shrimp for a week. I'll make, I'll put shrimp in with my fried eggs or something. I make shrimp and cheese, you know, omelets. When are you doing the hamburger diet? Hamburger. Yes, can't afford good steak, so I don't like it on beef. Omnivore. I never heard of omnivore. Yeah, Mason, I can't afford steak either, or good steak. I'm not a person that can, nor, it's not so much that I can't afford it, which I can, but I'm not paying, no, 20, 30, $40 for a steak. That's insane. For one meal, get out of here. No one can afford that crap. No one. So when someone says, yeah, I have ribeye every day, it's like, not me. I can't afford ribeye. I can afford it, I guess, if I only eat one ribeye a month and then don't eat the rest of the month. So no, I can't do that. I look for inexpensive things that I can do. That's basically maybe a buck a meal. Like I found these sausages that are, like about a buck, a buck each, and they were really good, by the way. They are good. And I throw a couple of eggs with it. Oh, basically just eating plants. I know there's like a vegetarian carnivore, but I don't understand it because how can you be a vegetarian carnivore if you don't eat meat? Because carnivore is just all meat. But I think it's just a play on words or something. Have you ever tried balsam? I don't know what you're talking about, Michelle. Hi, Lisa. Thank you, Mason. It's really hard, Mason, sometimes, being in this side of things because I really don't know your circumstances, where you're at, in your journey, whether it's keto or carnivore or whatever. I don't know what your situation is, what your mobility is. All I can really say, because I'm not a doctor, I'm not your doctor, is I can tell you and share my journey and be as honest as I can with it. That's what I'm trying to do. I mean, I feel really bad for those people that are struggling, and I understand because I've been there. You find every reason in the book to just to back up or give up, or there's even this, like my son said the other day. He came in and says, "Oh, I'm just curious if you're still, doing the carnivore diet." They know I've done things and that I've lasted for like 6 months, and then I just go off to something else, and I don't want to do that this time. So I get it. I've been there. When my head is falling on the computer, that means it's time for bed. Baby has been sleeping with us. I told my husband it's a bad idea, but he does not listen. Should I force? I think you need to let baby sleep in your bed. My baby sleeps with me. We're a pack. She's a pack member with me. When you get an animal, you have to accept the fact that you're inviting them to live in your pack, and they're going to treat you like a pack member. When he accepts you and his, you guys sleep together. That's the dog's world. Y'all, and baby sleeps with us because he's in my pack. Yeah, well, he's probably at a playful time. Baby does not bite me. She just doesn't bite me. She knows it's bedtime. She curls up sometimes underneath my armpit, which is sometimes can be very uncomfortable when you're sleeping like this. And and she's got her head right here. And it sucks when she wakes me up by licking my face because she needs to go potty. So I got to get up and go let my dog out. But that's part of being, you know, inviting a dog into your pack. You, you, yes, Michelle, you have a dog now. You can divorce your husband. Oh, that's funny. Ouch. The You explained well in talking to me. You are a sweetie. Aw. I would love to see you succeed, Mason. I would love to see you succeed in all your dreams and wishes in your journey where you want to be. Thank you. They probably are the ones, Nikki, that do up all the protein shakes and stuff, I would think. Do more like my trouble is when I am on the KN. Um, I want to eat things I'm not supposed to eat, not too much chips and stuff. I have to watch when I start my keto diet, but I don't need a lot of sweets and chips and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, eat more healthy. And I have to be careful when I say eat more healthy because everybody's different. What I think is more healthy, it would be different from, say, like John, what he thinks eating more healthy is. He might think not eating and fasting is more healthy. And I might say eating just fat is more healthy with water. I might do that one day. Just fat. Just eat butter. Butter and butter and a water diet. Be more, eat more healthy if I can. Yeah, I love butter. The worst thing for me is I can eat one meal and my body goes into starvation mode before hold on to everything. Therefore, hold on to everything. You yuck, nasty, nauseating, green vomiting. I think I know what Nikki's trying to say. What she's trying to say is that if she went and only ate one meal a day, then her body will think that there's not enough food coming, so will hold on to what food it gets because it fears that it's going to be going into a starvation mode. And that's like, you might have done that before, or that might be your way of living in some cases. It doesn't know when it's going to get its food. But if you train your body, like eating just meats and fats, then your body will be sated so that you can go a day or two. Once you train your body that it's going to be sated and eat just fats, like I could probably go a few days right now and not eat and not be hungry because my body is so used to eating fats that now I just eat. Mostly I eat just so that I don't go into a starvation mode, but I really don't need to. I don't need to.
Money.
It's possible to go into starvation mode if you have fat on your body. What? It's possible to go into starvation mode if you have fat. Oh, it's impossible. I read that wrong. I'm sorry. Yeah, it is impossible if you have fat on your body because you'll. But she's thinking of a different concept. I know what she's trying to say, but I can't really put it in words for her. My cold is getting better. I still have just a lingering cough now and again and some phlegm there, but mostly in the morning. Where is it going? Where is that? Oh, it's right there. Yeah, I did the Mediterranean diet for a few months. I lost a little weight, but for me, it just wasn't fast enough. I still didn't feel good, but I love the food on the Mediterranean diet. You can slowly. If I would have stayed on the Mediterranean diet all this time, I probably would be a lot smaller than I am, possibly even too much. But it's just slow going. You're doing it probably at a better pace. But I love the foods on the Mediterranean diet. I could live off Mediterranean diet for the rest of my life. It was really good. But it's a totally different concept than the carnivore diet, totally different concept from the keto as well. But the food is so good. You can have bread. No, can you have a ton of bread? No. But people in the Mediterranean world, they have like toast for breakfast with some olive oil on it and maybe some sliced avocado. They're very much into like olives that are in olive oil. They have olives a lot. It's very filling, olives are. Everyone's different. I will say I did very well on the OMAD. Good night, Lisa. Sweet dreams. Now, for myself, I'm going to be frank here because of my personality. I know me. The reason why I don't do OMAD isn't because it doesn't work, because I believe it does, and I'm a firm believer on fasting, that you can heal your body on fasting as well as losing weight. I believe that wholeheartedly, but I cannot do OMAD. because in my head, and it's my own mentalness of my head and my thoughts, even though I know it's wrong, I can't break away with if you can tell me I can only eat one meal a day, I'm gonna make that meal so it is humongous because I've done it. I would have a massive salad. I would add everything in it, eggs, bacon, chicken, everything you can think of into that salad and eat on it for about an hour. And I will get so full, I feel like I'm going to explode. And that's what I do. And I can't break from that. That mentality is hard for me automatically. So I can't do OMAD. Even though I know OMAD is great, if I could have it so that it was a filling, sated meal, and you could do that with carnivore, and could do that really, you know, of a keto carnivore as well. So, but I just that one meal, it's like I just automatically make it humongous and get sick. I've gotten sick, vomited sick from doing OMAD. It seems like a week or two ago he was going to see his dad because his dad wasn't well or something. Yeah, everyone is different because yeah, yeah, that's everyone's different. Their mentality, their state of mind, everything is different. Who you are is different. You have to find what works for you. What works for me is still doing the window, like OMAD. I'm still doing a window, but my window is a little bit longer so I don't overeat and get sick. So, I had like a couple of pieces of um, my birthday cake earlier, and then I had it again a little while ago. It's two meals, but I bet you I didn't eat 1,000 calories. But it was two meals, but it was in like a, let's see, 5 hour window. So it was 17 hours of fasting, which is, I consider anything over 12 hours, and I strive for 16 at least of fasting every day. That's what I try. That's what I try to be my norm. And I have two meals, and they're usually about 4 hours apart. Yeah, I have looked into blood type diets too, and I pretty much my blood type, if I remember, was pretty much like the carnivore diet. I can't remember. I remember I looked it up before. That's quite fascinating too, and it makes me wonder if it isn't really true. Typo blood diet. High protein paleo style diet that emphasizes meat, fish, and vegetables and fruit, restricting restricting grains, lunch maize, and most dairy. That is definitely me to a pod. However, this diet is not backed by scientific evidence and is considered pseudoscience by nutritionists and medical experts. Any health benefits experienced are likely due to the emphasis on whole, unprocessed foods, which improves health regardless of blood type. That is so weird. It's weird because what this says and knowing what kind of foods make me feel good, that's right up my alley. It's 100% correct. I could see having meals like this once I am healthy. Yeah. Did you do yours, Mason? What did y'all say you could have? Type O diet restricts foods, uh, grains and wheat, legume, dairy, most dairy products. Certain fruits avoid the items like oranges, strawberries, cantaloupe, cabbage, other beverages, caffeine. AB negative, AB negative. Whoops. For a healthy diet, according to blood type theory, people with type AB blood negative should focus on lean proteins like turkey, cod, lamb, along with dairy products, green vegetables, and fruits like berries and grapes. Foods to limit or avoid include bacon, halibut, coconut oil, and bananas. While the blood type diet is popular, there is a lack of scientific evidence to support its healthy benefits. So, it's recommended to focus on generally healthy eating habits. Focus foods to focus on is proteins is lean meat such as turkey, lamb, rabbit, and fish like cod, grouper, and sardines. Dairy and eggs, yogurt, feta cheese, goat cheese, and eggs are generally beneficial. Berries, grapes, kiwis, cucumbers, broccoli, spinach, and other green vegetables are good choices. Grains, oats, rice, buckwheat are recommended. Nuts and seeds, peanuts, almonds, and walnuts are beneficial. Does any of that sound like you? I like Dr. Berg, but I don't know. I should say I used to like him a lot. Now I'm like, he used to be one that I would watch all of his videos and watch his lives. And Yeah, I am too, Nikki. The reason why I stopped following Berg because he started getting too much into you got to have this vitamin and you can buy it from me, especially formulated. And I didn't like that. When you're trying to sell me something that you thought was a great idea, it tells me that whatever he's saying to begin with could be because he wants you to think you need B1 or B2 or B50. Doesn't matter, whatever it is that he's selling. So I stopped watching. When he started pushing all the hardcore things to buy, all the powders and stuff, I was like, yeah, this isn't good. It's time to move on. And another thing, Dr. Berg, my understanding is he's not really a doctor. I mean, he is in a sense of a type of study he's done in nutrition, but he's not like a doctor. Think of a doctor. If I remember correctly. Okay. Dr. Berg. on YouTube. Is a Yeah, I was just gonna say is a chiropractor. He's a licensed chiropractor, not a medical doctor. He's a doctor of chiropractic. Not a medical doctor. He got this degree in 1988. He doesn't see patients. He does only online education. He was fined by the Virginia Board of Medicine in 2007 for making therapeutic claims unsupported by scientific or medical evidence. He must make a lot of money off YouTube and selling his supplements. Yeah, but it doesn't bother me that he was a chiropractor, and I just find the whole thing, what I don't like about the whole thing is that he's making money from all of his supplements, nutritional supplements. So his videos are always based on a certain topic that one of his supplements will take care of. And so he's making videos of knowledge, but it always at the end is to buy something that'll fix that. And so for me, I don't want that type of information. I want someone that studied it and is giving me the information, and they're not making money by trying to sell me something. Yeah, I'm just a grandma that have studied a lot. Now, for me, as far as between Ken Berry versus Dr. Berg, I would side with Ken Berry first, only because he's a medical doctor, and it's just he's not trying to sell me something. He might try to sell me a book he might have written. I don't know if he does or not, but he might try to sell me his book. But he's not giving me advice and then trying to sell me a supplement to take care of whatever. That's my only thing. I like Berg. I've watched him for years. I've learned a lot from him. I just I just am too hesitant nowadays because he's gotten more into his supplements. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm not either, John. Right, exactly, Jen. And that's the difference between those two. If I was to follow one or the other, I'd rather follow Dr. Berry. Even though I know less about Dr. Berry, I feel more comfortable with Dr. Berry. And I've watched Dr. Berg more, but I don't like the fact that he's trying to sell me something. In almost every single one of his videos, he's trying to sell me something. I think you're upset because you had to pull out and rivet all that stuff from your work, and now you have to start all over again. Yeah, no. See, I see the difference is with Dr. Berry, I don't feel he's just trying to sell me something, which to me is taboo. I don't want that feeling. But he's into healing. He's into healing instead of trying to sell me something. Like here, still eat the American foods, but here now you can take insulin. You can eat all the sugar you want. That's what I feel like in a way, even though Berg's not, but in a way, that's what he's doing. Oh, you're you need more greens in your diet. All right, take this supplement. Instead of getting people to eat more greens, he's gonna sell them something that's really costly. Yeah, exactly. And where Dr. Berry is more into do this. Don't buy that or that. Buy good food because he isn't right. And so when I follow people, it's those are the type of things that I'm looking for. Because I really loved Dr. Berg when I first found his channel, and I followed him for a long time and did a lot of things. That's how between him and Dr. Fung is, you know, I did the intermittent fasting and I followed the keto diet. It's because of those two. But now I've moved beyond just the keto, the Atkins and the keto, and just the intermittent fasting. I've gone beyond that. I've learned more. Right. All YouTube doctors have their storefronts. But see, he's not trying to sell me. Ken Berry doesn't try to sell me something. He might try to sell me a book on carnivore journey, and then I'm not even sure about that. But I don't feel he's pushing supplements, whereas Berg does push his supplements. I just haven't seen it. Maybe I haven't watched enough videos, but I haven't seen Ken Berry try to push supplements. But I do know, and I understand not everyone is the same. Everyone is different. Everyone's body is different. What might work for me may not work for somebody else. Everyone is different. So you just have to learn what it is about your body that makes you different. You have to when you're doing stuff just like you're doing, John, you're in a full blown investigation about your body. You know how it works. You know what's best for you. You know fasting works. Someone else may not feel that way. Does it make them in the wrong? No, not at all. Does it make you in the wrong? Nope, it doesn't. Someone else, if they tried doing um, fasting, might end up with migraines. I couldn't do it at first. I had to train my body in certain ways to do fasting. And then I can only do it up to 36 hours. Some people just can't do fasting. Well, thank you, Vilma. We're here 7 days a week, every single night, from 10 o'clock Eastern to whenever, you know, and we talk about everything and anything. There's quite a few of us that sit here and do crochet. We talk about our diets. I'm on carnivore. Other people are doing their own thing. But sure, thank you for subscribing and be welcome. But I see you got a name. That means you must crochet as well. And I see you have a crochet channel. And you're more than welcome to oh, what did I do? I just dropped it. Well, that wasn't smart of me. I'll grab it again. And that is Vima's channel if anyone is interested. She's got a crocheting channel. Shame on me. What did I do? Barry makes his money on speaking engagements. Yeah. Oh, no. Yes, he does make some of his most on spreading engagements speaking, which is not all about just product. It's about eating right and wanting people to get healthy. Yeah, exactly. To me, that's totally different, Jen. I have no problem with someone spreading, uh, speaking, doing speaking engagements for money. That's totally different. Hello, little. I am doing um, a blanket. Um, there is a channel here called Juan the Yarn Addict, and he does a tutorial on this pattern. It's a 6-row repeat of the cross stitch, twins in a stitch, and front post, um, front post, double crochet, front post, double crochet, and so that's what I am making, and I absolutely love it. This is probably this year alone. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is either this is seventh. This is my seventh blanket of this pattern because I love it that much. No, he's not affiliated with one of them. What he's trying to say with hot dogs and stuff, if you do not have the money, but you're trying to get healthy and you don't have the money for the expensive grass fed beefs and all that expensive stuff side of carnivore, that you go with inexpensive and do hot dogs, hamburgers, and stuff like that. He does talk about liver being a super powerful meat and that you should have it once or twice, every 2 weeks or so. So, because of all the benefits and all the good stuff, the richness. Oh, thank you. I love it. I think it's very pretty. It doesn't do the justice on camera. When you see this and feel this in real life, it's very thick, it's very warm. But I've never seen him hold up a thing and say, "This liver supplement you need to buy." You can buy it from my channel, or, I've never heard him do that. At least none. I've seen like about 30 or 40 of his videos, if not more, and I've never seen anything like that. Yeah. Now, don't get me wrong. I may talk, you know, that about Berg, but it's not because, I still like him. I still will watch his videos. It's just that, I'm like, okay. And then some of the things that he's talked about, he's actually gotten in trouble for because it's not medically based on anything. He's actually gotten fined by the medical, whoever the medical people are. You're making a bag. Yeah, I've made a few bags too. I love making bags. Yeah, I think I was just showing off my bags in one of my videos. I am not the typical only crochet channel. I'm not just a crochet channel. I also do the carnivore diet, but I also love to crochet. I'm a carnivore crochet person, I guess. I love making scarves. I did a couple of months ago. I'm in the process. One of my whips is a bag that I need to really probably work on, but Which one was that? Uh, I'll tell the story again, Barbara Jean, because you weren't in here. The other day, my daughter and I went to Indian Run Park, and we walked around. I got very nervous because I'm petrified of heights. My anxiety was up there because I just get very high anxiety around heights and trying to break some of these little problems. And I haven't been on my, yeah, the wonder that park your daughter took you to. Yeah, well, today they came over for my birthday party. Well, they threw me the birthday party, but they came over and my grandkids were saying, "Grandma, Grandma, you got to watch this." So they took the film or that video of me and their mother, Brandy, walking in the park, and they fast forward it two times. Times two, they put it on times two fast forward, and they watched that video, and everyone was in hysterics that it was so funny. Even I was. I was laughing so hard. And it just looks like all the way through it that I was having an anxiety attack. So I compressed that video, made it smaller. For some reason, though, it's got like half the video. I would remove it, but already 55 people have watched it, and I don't know how to take it out and take all that blank space out. But there's a copy of that one, but it's only like I don't know, maybe not even 10 minutes, 7 minutes, 6 minutes, something like that, of it being on fast forward, and I could see what they were talking about, and I just laughed my ass off. I thought it was so funny. Hey, how are you? Hello, Hopes Crochet Things. Hello, welcome. Yeah, I just laughed and laughed and laughed when I saw that. I can't believe my grandkids are doing that to my videos at home, but they're watching them, and they're watching them over and over again. I guess it's funny. They like certain parts. They say, "Can't believe, Grandma, how your eyes just bugged right out of your head." They're so funny. But when they showed me what they did to my video, I had to show it. Did you? It's kind of hard not to laugh. And I realized when I was editing it, because they said all you did was talk about aliens. So I edited and I edited out all the boring stuff and just kept the stuff like, oh, the aliens took it. It's just the aliens took the water. Uh, your eyes remind me of mine. They're big too. Yeah, it was just I just had to do it. I mean, some people think, why is she doing a repeat of this video? It was because of what my grandkids did. It was like, I thought it was funny. I was in hysterics. I was laughing so hard. And they were just laughing and laughing. And I thought, this is such a great family moment. It's memories. I love moments like that are that explosively fun. I'm all about giving kids memories. Your eyes remind me of my own thing too. Yeah, exactly what I've been saying, John. He's not just about supplements, but wants you to do it with real foods if possible. That's why I stayed following him for so long. Well, it looks like we got. I don't believe. I'm not sure. Hope, have you been here before? And I'm not sure that I've seen. Let's see, where did the other one go? And the aliens stole the water. Yeah. No. Well, welcome, Hope. Yeah, we're here every single night. Every night, 7 days a week, even on my birthday. Well, what was you didn't see it on the film, but what was bothering me was there was a on the other side of the riverbed, and underneath it had new wood, and I'm like, well, that's just lovely. It's fallen apart. They had to replace some of the wood, not all. So I'm like, I hope there's new wood underneath this one. Is my weight gonna break it? I break chairs. It might break this. Good night, Jen. Yeah. Uh, I love it. I love it. And you're always talking about pink aliens. Not today, but you know what, Nikki? Tomorrow morning when I go for my walk, and I will show it, I will bend down and stroke that fire hydrant just for you. So tomorrow's going to be Nikki's fire hydrant stroke day. Okay? My channel is new and I don't have content, but I will soon. Well, good for you. When you do come back, because you can talk about your channel, Hope, here. We're all about community. We, if you have, once you get your channel going and stuff, come back, let us know, and we'll come over and support you some. We're all about helping each other out here. We'll put your channel in the chat. The people inside that house where the fire hydrant is are like, what the fuck? I know. But I'm going to blame Nikki. We all got to blame everything on Nikki, right? We'll just blame Nikki. So when they come out, I'll just say it's Nikki's fault. She told me to do it. I had to do it, or she's going to beat me up. She's going to beat me up if I don't do it. And then the aliens going to come down and get me, and they're going to do horrible things to me. And it's all because of Nikki. It's all Nikki's fault. Yes, we'll come back and one of the mods will put your channel when you get it up and going. We'll put it in the chat when you're ready. We have no problem doing that. We do it for other channels too. Eventually, we're going to have a bot that you can come in and put a phrase in it, and it'll put it out for you. But I haven't figured out how to do it yet. So when you're ready and you got content, come back and let us know. There you go. Nikki just did it for you. I can't guarantee everyone will go and join and stuff, but you never know. Yeah, it's not working. I've got to go figure out why it ain't working. But I didn't have time today. And yesterday being my birthday, and then today was the birthday party. I had people here all day. I haven't had time to do anything. So now I got to get with stuff, get things going. By the time I, believe it or not, spend a lot of time with editing videos every day. I do my walk. That takes just to walk alone is like a half hour, and then I got to spend about an hour editing. It was the pink and purple hot green aliens. Ah. So let's see. Top chatters for today. Nikki, 728. John, 229. Jen E, 185. Pania, 177. Michelle, 142. Let's see. Commands. There's please have support. Fire hydrant. I wish it showed text or something. Let's shadow. Um, YouTube. Show more. Log in. Find videos. URL. No, 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 no. Why does it do that? Shadow. I can't find it. It's driving me crazy, but I can't find it. Well, you do have your number one. Look at that. Your number one. I am looking for Nightbot, the command string um, on showing another person's channel. So you could come in, Barbara Jean, if you have a crocheting channel, you can come in and you can post, say, fire hydrant, and it would say whatever it is your channel is. It would give how to get there to your channel. And I know it's possible because other channels have it, but I cannot find that code, that string. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? And I keep looking it up everywhere. Um, but they're showing me the one for Twitter and not for YouTube. And that's driving me crazy because, well, the one for Twitter, it's mostly done as a shout out command. Um, you can also use a custom command to create a multi stream link for collaborators. Enter the following message, which uses the creation. So check out. Yeah, so it's not. I don't know. I don't know how to do the links. Like this is what I mean by a link, or the that's like if I put that in there, it's doing Twitch. Right. So I need that link on how to do it for Nightbot, but nobody has it. You do Smurf, but I want to do fire hydrant. I probably should do something different than fire hydrant, but yeah. The only time that you wouldn't be is if somebody donated because they get a lot of points when people donate. So someone else can be number one if they did a monetary donation. Really? And I watched that too, and I did not see that. I'll have to go and watch it again too. Because I watched it twice, or and I even backed up and was watching it. I must have been overly tired when I was watching it. Because I've done enough search using AI, doing other searches, and watched so many other YouTube channels, and I still can't find it. And this one here explains what a shout out is, and that's what I want. But it gives me a line to put in my stream. But that is for Twitch. Unless that's it, maybe I ought to try putting it in. Let's see. New command. Fire. hydrant. And this will be create. Message command name already exists. All right, so I'll do fire and do create. And see what that does. Channel not found. Twitch TV. See, it keeps wanting to do Twitch TV. Do I change that for YouTube? Maybe? YouTube. Make this one YouTube. Update. Yeah, that's what I mean. Everything is for Twitch, and I can't find one for YouTube. Yeah, see, invalid variable. And none of that makes any sense. So we can't use that one. So that's trash. Delete. And this one doesn't work either. And I don't understand why this one doesn't work. Yeah, see, something's broken in it. It's driving me insane. Maybe it's because it's two words. Maybe it can only be one word. Let me try that. Update. No, it just doesn't work. Oh, wait a minute. That's what it is. Fire hydrant has to be one word. I just fixed it. I went over in command and made it one word. So probably then fire hydrant isn't a good one because I don't like it being all one word. Fire then? Hydrant? Meat? could do meat. Yeah, the problem I figured out what the problem was. It couldn't use two words. It had to be one word. And so I had to fix the command to be one word. So we got to find a new word because I don't like fire hydrant all one word. I don't like that. I don't like fire hydrant all one word. Yes, I know. What I'm saying is I need to find another word because I don't like how fire hydrant looks all one word. We could do corner with a K. So do we want to keep fire hydrant then? One word fire hydrant? Yeah. Do you like it, Nikki? Yeah, because I just made it one word. Where are you? Here you are. I would keep it in. No, it won't let me space it. It doesn't work if I space it. I just tried. It breaks if I space it. That only wants one word. Yeah, I just did it both ways and it would only keep it if I do one word. But it works. You just leave it and you say, all right, then there you go. We'll keep it. Fire hydrant it is, one word. So, yes, it works. See, that's why there's three of us. You guys keep me on that steady forward path. It's perfect. So now we know it can't be two words on those things. It has to be one word. Kudos. Yeah, and everyone talks about fire hydrants, so and it would be fitting, for people to come in and throw in fire hydrant to get their channel up. At least we know it works now. We just got to make sure no one abuses. He wants to keep her number one spot. And it's not case sensitive, so that's good. Oh, I'm getting too hot. All right, what the heck? Oh, I forgot about you. I always forget about you. Leave it one word. It's an inside joke, and new people won't understand it. I love it. That's right. So new people can't abuse it because they won't know unless we tell them. 31% awesome. You're only 31% awesome. Only 10. Picture on my phone is fine. Picture on my phone is fine? Oh, wait a minute. Maybe Barbara Jean, on my TV, your picture isn't good. I thought you were taking off your bra. Ah, ah. It's kind of scary thinking I'm on a big screen. Now, in my living room, I have a huge, huge screen TV. I don't know what size it is, like maybe 100. I don't know. No, not that big. Probably something like a 70-inch or something. And when the kids were doing that fast, one of my videos fast, it was just my eyes looked like they were just popping out of my head on that great big huge machine, um, big TV. Yeah, I was taking. I have a sweat jacket, and I was wearing it because it's so freaking cold. My husband, he gets these. I swear he's part woman or something. He gets these hot flashes like a woman does, and he puts the AC. Oh, it's hot in here. I gotta turn it up, and I'm like, oh my god, you're killing me. San Antonio's conditions are clear with a temperature of 77. The wind is blowing from the southeast at 5 miles an hour, and currently the humidity is 74%. Oh, excuse me. 59 degrees outside. Poplarville, temperature of 70. The wind is blowing from the east at 0 miles an hour. It's blowing from the east, but at 0 miles an hour, and the current humidity is 91. Whoa. Mississippi. Mississippi. Yeah, jokes isn't working. Yeah, it doesn't work. Does jokes works for you, Jen? Does yours work? Now, if I remember correctly, when we do winner on here for a random winner to be picked, it's only those that are in the chat that have been talking in the chat. If people are lurking and they don't put in a message in the chat, the it won't they won't be picked on this random winner. Oh, and does not subscribe to this channel. Isn't that interesting? Well, well. The winner, you see how I picked winner? So if we was ever to do a winner using this, which I doubt I will, not for anything major, it won't pick somebody. Oh, look at that. We're going to get two. And the winner is Hang Out with Jen and Barbara. Yeah, so see, you can see that it only picks those that are actually chatting. Well, I didn't know you were going to do it. I think that one there is just for mods. Let's see. Maybe Barbara can test it where she's not a mod and put exclamation mark winner and see if she can get out a winner. I did subscribe. I didn't join. No, you don't have to join to become a winner to this. Just subscribe. Barbara, can you just put exclamation point winner? See if that command works. I think it's only for mods and the stream owner. I'm just curious to see if it will. Yeah, YouTube is behind on some stuff. They're always behind. It's crazy. Yeah, that's why I'm just testing it to see because Barbara's not a mod. So if she can get a winner from this, yeah, there she goes. Let's see what Nightbot says. No, I don't think it's gonna recognize Barbara and pick a winner, which would be good if it don't. It's ignoring you. Nope, nothing. So that's good. Yes. So, Jen, have you tried that yet? It should work for you too, because you and Nikki are on the same level. When I went out, and the winner is oh, it'll even pick me. Ah, it does not subscribe to the channel. Gee, I didn't know I had to. Can I even subscribe to my own channel? Let me see. I never even gave a thought to subscribe. Yeah, let me. That's funny that it also does it for me. Um, I never gave it a thought to join my own channel. Well, not join, but subscribe. Let's see. Please subscribe. I'll bring this up. Oh, yeah, it does only join for me too. That's because you already subscribed. When that happens, you're already subscribed. I like it the way it used to be. So Marge and Grandma are the only ones who do it. Yeah, mods. Showed up as joined, but I never joined. I subscribed. Yeah, because that's your next option. After you subscribe, your next option option is to join. And of course, I don't expect anyone to join. That's the next option. So that tells me if you don't have it, you're already subscribed. That's that's my understanding because my alt, I tested that and I hit subscribe. It had a subscribe. And then after that, it did have a subscribe plus, but when you hit subscribe plus, it brought up the join, the membership. Oh, that's what it is. It's publicly subscribed. Oh, I bet you that's just what it is. That's right, because you can be, that's right. That's just what it is. I forgot about that. Yeah, that's because you're not publicly subscribed. That's what it is. And that is a possibility. And I can't remember where that's found. Settings. It took me a while to find it before. Permissions. Um, where is that? I can't remember where that is. Can't remember where that is. Right one. Where is that? Urgh. Yeah, I can't remember. Home tab. There is a place where you check, and I'm not seeing it anywhere. Yeah, where is that found? On all of your other videos, it now has join instead of subscribe. Yeah, that's only if you've already subscribed, you'll see the join. At least that's my understanding. If you already subscribed, you won't see the subscribe button. That's my understanding. But I'm trying to find where that tab is. I thought it was on here. Advanced settings. Oh, it's here somewhere. Um, it's not here. Where the heck is that? I can't remember where that is. It's driving me crazy. View advanced settings. No. Notification. Playback. Privacy. Here it is. I keep all the subscriptions private. That's what it is. I finally figured it out. There. I want to, just can't afford it right now. Now I'm gonna try to get it so I'm a winner to see, because I just had it to show that I want to get it to show that I'm the winner, to see if I fix that code does not subscribe to this channel. Come on. And the winner is hanging out with Jen. No, I want it to say me. I think I figured out why it's doing that to me and Barbara. Eventually it's going to show me as the winner. Nikki. Now, is it going to be my turn now? Yeah, I am publicly subscribed too, but it was me and Barbara that has the. I don't think it's going to pick me because I'm the one typing it in. Come on. Wow, it doesn't like me. Nikki, the Reddit girl, subscribes to this. It's not gonna pick me. Come on, pick me. I want to see if I'm fixed. I don't think it's possible. All right, I give up. I can't. I guess I can't be the winner. It's not letting me. Guess I'll never know if it's fixed. No. Um. Okay. I'm confused. You've unlocked new ways. I just got this thing where it says you've unlocked new ways to earn. Get started. I don't understand. Visit YouTube Analytics to view your estimated watch page ad revenues. I have no idea what this means. Oh, so nothing that's already been watched counts. It's all starting from now. Oh man, that's mean. Oh my god. Well, I have to wait till someone watches something, I guess. That is weird. Okay, let's. So what is this? Um, oh, I had me totally confused. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how it works. I thought I did, but didn't read what. Nick did not come on. Yeah, hope it won't work for you because you have to be a mod in order to get the winner command to start. Nikki, Jen, and I can, all three of us can do it. We were just testing it. Yeah, it just flipped over. It just flipped over. And so I went to go look, see, because I have views. It said I had like so many views this month. So I thought, well, you have to have so many views in order to start collecting. But it gives you a clear slate. So you have to have 1,000 views or something. You get paid per views. How many times someone views? Now it's no longer watch hours. Now it's how many different people view. From this point on, it's how many people view per month. You have to have something like at least 1,000 views a month, which according to that, it's showing that I've got like 20,000 views a month or something. Yeah. Normally I get off from here. How long? Oh crap! We're over 5 hours on here. We're over 5 hours. Yeah. So we start now. The channel's monetized fully with commercials. So I have no idea how bad the commercial stuff is going to go. I'm not seeing anywhere where I can pick my commercials. I thought you could pick them, but so I got to figure all this out. I don't know what's from. That's weird. Why I'm not coming back since you want to stay in the chat. What? It, I don't understand what you're talking about. We're testing things, Hope. We're not actually doing anything right now. We're testing stuff. And the only ones that can test it is mods because the commands for mods, not for everybody. So I'm sorry if you're confused by that, but they don't own it. They're just testing. And I saw that you tried to do what only the mods can do, and you couldn't do it because you're not a mod. So I'm sorry that you think it's weird that they own it. So sorry. Well, that was odd. We're trying to figure something out, and then she tries to freak out on us. Yeah, she's upset because she can't do the winning, that winner command. We're testing commands and she's upset because they're telling her that she's not a mod, so she can't do the test, and she's upset because they told her that. That's kind of weird. I'm sorry. That's all I can say, really. They're just trying to let her know that she can't use that command because she's not a mod. I mean, get upset and leave over that's kind of silly. I'm never coming back because I can't do the winner command. What was that about? I don't understand. There is a way to click how often they come on and whether or not they come on. I don't understand what you mean. That's weird. We're testing things out. We don't act like we own the channel. We're here to help Barbara. I'm not sure why you would announce your departure because it's not needed. I know, right? Well, she'll understand what's going on when she finally has her channel, I guess, up and going. She's trying to test things out to see how they work. And the thing is one of the things is you got to have a live channel in order for these things to work. And you got to test them out, you know. So it's like, sorry, person, but we need these things to work correctly and understand how they work. And it's best doing it when it's only 5 in here instead of 30. I can't say what I'm thinking right now. Shame on you. I just thought that was strange. Maybe I just don't understand it. I don't know. Yeah, yeah. We're not picking winners right now. We're trying to figure out how it works and why. uh, I mean, just because you would hit what's not the underscore, the exclamation point winner, and you're testing that, it could be anything. It could be, all right, you won the race in the chat, not the race to get the diamond ring. Don't let the door hit you where the good. Oh, I know, but I see it too often with that. That's what I like. Only mods and you can post it and it works. I wasn't mad at you, but Nothing I saw, Hope, had anything. They were trying to help me out with trying to get these different commands worked out. So, because we're a new channel and we're just putting in commands to help the channel out because it's only got 5 people in here. They weren't upset with you about anything. They weren't trying. They were trying to explain to you that you can't do it because you're not a mod, and you took that differently. That's not our fault. It's not the mod's fault. You just had a lack of understanding. That's all. Trying to explain was all right. Sorry that you're worked up, but I think maybe you're overtired and that there was a misunderstanding, and we'll just leave it at that. But I overread what everything was said, and my mods were not being mean to you by any means. I'm on my side trying to. I said sorry because it's her channel. Well, then I'm sorry, Hope, but here's the thing: you misunderstood, and then you became disrespectful to my mods. They tried to explain things to you, and you still took offense. You come in here and you just say to me you're sorry, but you got to say sorry to them too because you disrespected my mods. But for some reason you can't understand that, and now you're just get. I don't need that. I don't need all the negative vibes. So I'm going to say goodbye to you for now. Bye bye. I put her on 24-hour timeout for just simply for disrespecting of my mods because you guys shouldn't have to feel like you have to defend your actions when it had nothing to do with her to begin with. You were, I read everything. I did not see that anyone was bossy, and she comes across like you guys are bossy. No, what I saw was you guys trying to explain to her that we were doing a test, and she wasn't involved in that test because she's not a mod. She can't help. And she still wants to go on and on. Well, I'm just saying sorry to the creator, not to you. Well, I'm not going to turn this. I just assume, you know, put her in timeout 24 hours. If she comes back, she comes back. If not, oh well. I just don't need the negative crap. Like I'm like I gotta be the referee between someone and the mods when clearly it was none of her business. I don't know. I probably shouldn't rant, but Yeah. Yes. I and I kept reading it thinking, am I missing something? And I kept reading it. It's like, I'm not missing anything. She clearly lost her mind or something. I don't know. Yeah, it is very fluffy, Barbara. It's very fluffy and thick. I really like it. Are you still seeing? What do you mean, am I still seeing? I feel why. I will leave it at that. We need pink aliens. I don't know. Yeah, I don't, I'm not the type of person that wants to, put people in timeout, but same token, I don't want people to be disrespectful in here either. Pink aliens, pink aliens. Baby, you're snoring, honey. Well, guys, 5.5 hours. Probably should just close up shop. I'm gonna go try to figure out all this stuff and then be in bed by, I don't know, an hour. I don't like doing that kind of stuff, but I really didn't want to be arguing with her either. And I honestly didn't like doing that stuff. I don't like having to do that kind of crap. I don't like being put on the spot like that. I try to be a nice person. Try to be a nice person. I want to be a nice person. Flossy, flossy here. Flossy, flossy. Yeah, I'm not even. I like fun drama. I like fun drama. And the problem with a lot of negative, I know for a fact that if you have people that are going to do that, once you start getting into that, accusing each other of crap, the channel divides. And once it divides, that's it. It's like, it, it's hard to recover. And when it's just over little petty stuff, like whatever her problem was, Obviously, it was a petty matter. And it's like that could have caused like some big weird blow up. Who cares? Why, it's the same thing with, you know, I'm just going to throw it out there. I'm just going to throw it out there um, as an example. Like with um, John earlier, not agreeing. Who cares if you agree or not? He is he, she is her. No one's going to agree on everything. And it's not something to get worked up or bent over about. It's like, you do you, I do me, and that's it. There's no reason to get all worked up, and then someone said blah 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 and blah, and you break up, and half the people leave, and it's like, it's just not, it's not worth it. Saturday, no. Sunday, I will. Saturday, I'm not going to. I'm just going to take it easy. Yeah, we got to talking the other day about cutting back. I want to get some smaller like cooking videos and stuff like that out, walk videos, going shopping or whatever, and buying yarn, showing yarn, doing like those kind of videos too, not just lives. I'm not sure too much about the lives. It's always the same ones showing up that we do it at night. So until I see a need, ah, they were shutting his dad's pace. I heard from Maureen and Matt. Ah, that's sad. Do do you know what he's actually dying from? Like, is it cancer or heart failure or? Oh, John, you're still here. I thought you were long gone. Good night, John. Ribbit, ribbit. I love it when he does that to you, Nikki. I think it's awesome. Yeah, good night, Jen. Well, I'm going to go ahead and go to, yeah, I'm going to go to. So, everyone, good night. Catch y'all later. You've been trying to wear out your cat? I was on another friend's live tonight, and a lady got her tail feathers ruffled because of that I said about a mass I saw tonight. The host was trying to tell the lady she misunderstood me. Yeah, I no longer need listening hours. Now um I need viewer counts. Now it's viewer counts. And I'm not sure if it's on new. I gotta research it because I'm not sure if it's they're saying new videos or if it's any videos because I still have a lot of videos that people are still coming around and watching. Are those being counted or is now? So I gotta research and figure it out. I know, right? It feels like it could be a full moon. It's been kind of weird tonight. All right, guys, I'm gonna say good night. Thank you, John, for chipping in on listening hours. Now we need viewers, and you have to do so much of a percentage of the. Yeah, now it's viewing. You have to view the whole thing or something. I don't know. I haven't figured it out yet. Why would I leave here, Grandma, so she can be the best person she can be, even though I think she's awesome now. Oh, you're so sweet, John. Night, everyone. I'm gonna end the stream. Three, two, one. I hope to see you all tomorrow. Bye bye.